Birds with eyebrows? No. Smallest size ever. What is this? I'm going with the shapes. Oh, yeah, that's not what I want. Oh, there. Just give it more body. What's I'm trying to do? Been a while since I've drawn this one. What ears do they normally draw for this one? Grumpy. Okay. Mystical creatures next thing. Ugh. Popped over everything up. Deep. Just like that one. What else? Guess I could draw the usual animal. Animal and becomes looks like him. No. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, I can hear all creatures and just trying them. Random flower pot. Oh, almost I can't remember that flower now. Flowery? Ah, there. Thank you for the follow. How do I pronounce that? Vinnington? Thank you again. I really should minimize that. It's been fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just messing around with like warm-up doodles and throwing out some ideas. But yeah, welcome to the stream. For some reason, I decided to draw flower creatures. Thank you. I do go towards the cutie stuff. The first flower on the corner. I don't know. I just decided, let's just draw that one. Was it a daisy? But then it reminded me of, was it Flowery from Undertale? And I went, no. I've never played Undertale, but I have watched people play it, so... yeah. It wasn't an intention, it just like went, hold on, Just had maybe a dagger with it. I'll be like, oh. That's why I went and decided to try and draw a little rose. I'm trying to figure out what I'm drawing. It's like I'm not using references. I'm just going, yeah, let's see what pops in my mind. Because I have some other. Let me just show you what my other doodles. A duck, a hippo. I think that's a chipmunk that I drew. Teddy bear and a cat. Oh, let me just load that down again. I have a folder here that I wanted to like do some hair studies, but I'm not sure if I will go towards it. The reason why I want to do some hair studies is, let me just open that up. Is that my recent one? Yeah. I am doing a more detailed version of my model. I'm just loading it up so you can have a quick look. Or super adorable, love the hippo. I was thinking of actually getting that one into like a little asset model. Yeah. So that's not the actual model. Hold on, that's just my rough folder. Don't mind all the like the symmetrical rulers are just hair clip, curl, small strings. Yeah. Where is body? Oh, my click. Oh, hold on. Let me just select something that's not the ruler. Although I'm just hating on the hair right now, so that was my intention of doing some hair studies. And then, I have kind of flattened down the top of the head, but she looks a little bit flat there compared to. Let me just show you what originally what she looked like before I flattened the top of the head. Because every so often you get like you do a drawing and then you're like, there's a lot of space up here, isn't there? So yeah, let me just zoom out this one a bit. So from a very high, kind of a taller head bit, my brain just went, huh, the skull, to a little bit more like squish. So now I'm like looking at going, ugh. But one thing that I want to change is the fringe and the actual main side of the hair. I can fix it by copying this back piece and then just chucking it back onto this one, because this one's the current one, since it's got like the socks and the little pom-poms. Yeah. But yeah, normally you only just see half the body, so like around here-ish. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. What I've been doing on and off on stream and offline. Yeah. It's like I can do a certain amount online, but the rest is like I'm always finding things. Yeah, like researching and all that stuff. So if I just do that and let's not focus on that. And also I've been focusing on it for 2 weeks, so that's why I'm also taking a break of doing something else. So I might actually let's see. I might do one of the animals and maybe the rose. This one. I don't think I'll bring the daisy flower to life if I did. Turn it around, be like, actually turn it into a flowery. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I've only been doing like every few hours, almost every single day, except for like a few days where I have to rest my hand because I have a bit of the repetitive strain from drawing. Not what you want to know about, but take care of your hands. It looks great. Keep up doodles to keep loosen up. Yeah, I used to do a lot of doodles when I first started streaming, and then lately I've been like ditching the doodles and then going straight into like the heavy stuff, and thus pain and suffering ensued. Are you a artist, or are you just a person who likes to drop by and check out artists as art? It's a streamer who does art. But there's always like one or the other. Actually, we're going to have a character like. Oh. Just wonder I'm not an artist. Oh, okay. Yeah, watching other people when they stream is so much more chill than screaming gamers. Although I do like sometimes watch them, it's just like, whoa, intense. I mean, that's where I started watching people play games, but nowadays I just art. Trying to remember how. Just say that that's the stem of a flower. Just chopped off. Oh dear. A little character stealing a flower and wearing it as a hat. Get little scenarios, right? Gain a drink. Oh. I prefer the flowers over this weird character where it's stealing like one of those kind of like snow bells. Oh no. Giving me like the Little Nightmares character kind of like feel. Except that they wear a raincoat. That's really off. Ah, ooh. Okay. Trying to. I should draw more animals, so I'm like. The temptation's so real to make that. Like, bring that flower, that rose to life a little bit more. Anyway, I think that the chipmunk at the bottom was good. You know? Hello there, mermaid, melody, forever? I have no idea what that is. Sorry, my what? My accent just went really weird. definitely a weird question to ask, and I'm like, I mean, I am a British person. It's just went a little bit on the extreme side. Yeah. It's the huh? Okay, that's not working. But yeah, I have no idea what that kebab is. Never heard of it. Never seen it written like that. The only thing I ever eat here is a lamb shish kebab. What am I drawing? Like I was doing a shape and then I was just adding on top of it. Ah, that's why. It's because I'm sending it to the. I want to give it. What? I want to give him why I'm giving it such boxy lips. It's such a smug animal of some kind. You know what? I'll add a beaver tail. What kind of is? Do they even have it? My brain just went, I don't know what a beaver looks like. Oh, then I need to. Oh, they do have ears, just titchy ones. Okay. I'm not even sure what the kebab is. Still like going, huh? Oh, well. Anyway. They do have like these tiny ass ears though, these things. I'm gonna give it. Oh my god. Okay. Just okay, he's got an attitude, this thing. Okay. Let's have a look at some hairs. Okay. Um, hmm. think that's what I missed. I do like the way the hair flows on this. Look at another hair. This one, I was like, do like the way the fringe lands on this wig. So we'll move this one somewhere. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn it so big. What? And hair study. Oop, in the fold and not out. Like how separate. And I can always exaggerate some of it. It crosses over. And this one's all coming through a central. Oop, that's a bit too high up. Oh dear. Drop this down and then move it. I can slash. We don't want it overly tall. Or else it's going to. And then there's another layer. Okay. And the outside frames over here. And what I want to do is try and shorten that up a bit. I don't want it too. I do like the way it flows. wonder how I would sort of shorten that. Anyway, it's just studies for the time being. Oh, the size difference between the two. It's all good. It's all good. What did I like about this? Why did I choose this one? Someone outside's playing fireworks. Hey there, Maid Senpai. How are you? Good but tired? Ah, I am well, thank you. Definitely with this whole winter, like the darkness coming earlier, like going, is it late? And you're like, no, it's not late. You have to get used to that, the sun setting quickly. Wake up, it's dark, go home, it's dark, yep. And it's getting colder, so I hope you're all nice and warm. At least the old winter sadness hasn't set in. Yeah. Well, I have one of those lamps to... the one that gives you kind of like the boost your mood thingy. That is because we're like... we need that certain kind of like... I don't know what you call it. They call it a sad lamp, or I don't even know what the acronym for the word sad. But if I need it, I've got it. Not feeling that hat. Let's see. What's this? Ah. Oh. Seasonal. Yes, that one. Yeah. Because one time when I was in the old place, because I had less light coming in, so I needed it even more. That's yeah. Where I was living before, I had trees like covering the sunset, so the trees are like ultra tall, and because of I was so close to it, so most of my daylight was gone. And so I'm like, I wasn't feeling up to it, and my sister just went, "You need this," and I'm like, "Okay, tell me what and where do I get it?" I haven't used it since that 1 year, so I've just been sad looking out the window and seeing that town. Huh? What do you mean? Where you used to live? It's like, because I can still see it from where I am now, and I'm much higher in the sense of elevated. So being able to see that direction, it's interesting how it's changing. Every so often I'm always going towards Tottenham Hale, and that place has changed a lot. The old Blockbuster and KFC little island area is no longer. It's now loads of new buildings. Thanks, I hate it. It feels so enclosed now. It feels like everything's towering over you. You're like, whoa. There's an Asda in hell now. Yes, that used to be the old PC World, where the... No, hold on, that's not right. That's Little. Is it that Little? No, that's Little. I've forgotten which one it is. Is that Little? Next to the Tesco's. I'm getting confused. Under the blocks. Ah. Hold on, did they only just... I haven't really wandered around. I only go to a certain area and then I disappear. The only time I ever wandered around the retail park was just to go to Boots and be like, yep, I need to buy some stuff, and go to the meeting and then go. It's just so... It's not as welcoming as it used to be. And it's so weird having hotels there. It's depressing. Yeah. It's void of character now. It's just towering beasts of buildings. More to come as well. Mm-hmm. My area is also being regenerated as well. But we've got a lot of green here. So, I reckon eventually the retail park would be flat too. Yeah, I think so too. They may just make it into a frigging complex or something, like those actual shopping complex. Because that's how they're getting people to come in and fund the area. If they don't have that, then what is it? I've been contemplating on going into central London during this the weekday. Because I really need to. Probably gonna end up doing Seven Sisters 2 eventually. They really should, because that's a high traffic area, so everyone ends up going to Seven Sisters, so they really should do it up. It's kind of looking a little bit rickety. It's a surprise that Tottenham Hale was the one that got the whole pull down and build up. Yeah, I was thinking of going central. I really want to try out some of the Bunchik food. Even maybe just go to was it I forgot the name now. Soul Club. Check out some albums. It's just I haven't been. When was the last time I've been to central London? I think that was in September. But the past few weeks I had been really unwell because of my dizziness. Right now I'm feeling fine because now I'm taking medication to try and subdue what it could be as vertigo, or doctors doesn't even know what I've got. So they're giving me some meds to try out. But I have been wanting to take all the meds. Oh dear. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I wish this on no one. If you want to go to sleep and you lie down, you're like, as if you've just gone through a roller coaster just lying down, and not the good kind of roller coaster. Like I've got motion sickness, I'm going to throw up. That's what I was having. Even shaking my head or moving, anything like looking down, looking up. At one point, I was just walking like Frankenstein, very, very still. It's definitely the worst. So the medication has helped on that side, that I don't feel like I am going through one of those. I'm trying to stop the earth. I want to get, yeah, that kind of feeling. But when I had it really bad, is why am I pivoting on my head, like, as if, imagine like your head is the actual pin, and everything, your body, it feels like your body is spinning like a hand on a clock, but you're not moving. It's just because of the motion that was happening. And now it's just like from one slight shake of the head, and then you have to like close your eyes, because like your eyes feel like both of them are going in two different directions. So like, you know, the really old animated characters like Tom and Jerry and all that, and their eyes are like going in two different directions. That's how it felt. Like if you accidentally have your eyes open whilst you're getting the dizzy spell, that's what happens. But when you close your eyes, the whole body feels like it's pivoting on the head. It's awful. I could laugh about it now, but it's definitely one of those things where you're like, you can't do anything. But, So like, if I had that spell now, that's also another reason why I haven't been streaming like at the beginning of the year, kind of thing. Because I didn't know what was going on, what was happening to me. Health issues, especially as you're getting older, you're starting to get all, like, something's triggering it, and I'm like, I don't know. Although I had, the first time I ever had this problem, I thought I had food poisoning that triggered the dizziness. I imagine it's quite hard to draw, though, focusing whilst feeling it. Yeah, even though I did draw, it was more of the case of I was much slower. If I had a spell, it would be me just sitting back watching a drama, and then if I feel a little bit good, then I'll try and draw. There are weeks where I would just stop drawing because I am just looking down. It can trigger it. I think at one point I was laying in bed because I couldn't even lay down flat. I had to be elevated. So like I was sleeping in a kind of like 45-degree angle. So I had loads of pillows propping me up because I couldn't lay down. That was when I was at the worst. So I didn't feel rested because like I wasn't in a comfortable position. It felt like my back's always done in because I was like sleeping in a 45-degree angle. Like almost like sleeping upright, but not. Well, that's it's stuff that I haven't really talked about, and it's like, But yeah, that's what I've been battling with, and my sister just went, hold on, you might have what I have. And I'm like, are you sure? And that's what I'm trying to find out with the doctors. But the past 2 weeks, it was like a soft dizziness, and it was like in waves. You had a phlegm build up over the last week. It was kept triggering cough fits when I'm trying to sleep. Nothing worse than trying to rest from illness and you can't even sleep. Oh, yeah. Those kind of things. I think because I'm so used to it sounds like some weird flex, but I used to always have the flu. So I had like those coughing fits, which went into bronchitis. And the only thing I could think of was drinking lots of Lemsip, lots of lemon tea. I think the lemon tea with honey, lots and lots of honey. That's what I did. That was the only way I could try and relieve the pain and suffering. And then the coughing part would be cough syrup. But I haven't had cough syrup in ages. I haven't had that kind of like coughing problem, like the getting the flu and all that. I need some wood. Touch wood. It's like the regular thing that I used to get was like flu. But since the whole pandemic and not being sorry to hear what you've been through, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope you never get that experience, because it's the worst. It's like, yeah, I don't need to go on a ride. I can have it for free, but without the scenery and all the actual feeling of on the ride. Dearie. That's yeah. I hope that your coughing fit has calmed down. It's dying off. Cool, yay. When I was younger, I didn't even know that I had like problems with the, like when you start you cough so much that your voice kind of like gets affected, the whole bronchitis part of it. And I never knew that I was supposed to get antibiotics. Being a teenager back then, it was like, I'm going to speak with the very low and squeaky voice all of a sudden. It breaks kind of thing. And people would think it was funny because they didn't know about what it was as well. But nowadays, it's like, yeah, you should have taken antibiotics. I think nowadays we're a little bit more clued in. I'm just going to throw in a random clip here. Thank you for the resub, Nate. Oh yeah, this year they had, was it Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the was it concerts like Lady Gaga, Guns N' Roses. I didn't check to see if there was work for those kind of things because of my being unwell and all that. Because I am a event steward over for, was it Carlisle? I really haven't done any of those kind of work in ages. Like my goal right now is to try and we were looking around the Olympic Park last weekend. It's a shell of its former self. Yeah, they really need to do something about that place. They like make into like, I don't know, a market area or something like that. It can't be just left to be a park. They need something to keep it up, or else they're going to have to tear everything off again and then start making something new over there. Saying that, I haven't even been over in Stratford in a while. It has been a couple of years though. I don't. It has been 10 years. I'm like thinking, hold on, how far back? When was it? My God, 10 years. 10 years ago. I'm just remembering me being a security guard in the Olympics and also the Paralympics. I've only worked at the Olympic Park once. And also once at Earl's Court before, back in the days when it was still there. But you've stewarded some interesting things. For Tottenham Hale, not Tottenham Hale, I'm saying, for the Tottenham Stadium, there was some very cheerful, let's just say, in quotation, slightly drunk. Trying to remember if it's football or the NF. I think it might be in the NFL. Yeah, it might be. Whereas with the Olympics back in 2012, it was seeing people, the ladies, the Japanese ladies in their kimonos, but because of some of their, I think their hair pieces were with metal, they set up and they can't take, because it's they done their hair up and it's like clipped into the head, like, you know, like their hair is all fixed up. They couldn't take it off, so set off the metal detectors, and I'm the person who has to do the body search. And also using the wand, because like them in a very tight the kimonos, you can't really do much, so you have to use a wand, and then you know where it's coming from, which is mostly their hairpiece. And then you have like some people wearing birthday cake hats. Get the old plastic gloves out. We had so like when I did those the security guard stuff, like I got the SIA license and stuff like that, and I know that I really messed up my knee from that work because of the amount of times I had to go on one knee to do the leg rundowns. It's like busting one knee at a time. My sister keeps trying to push me towards it. What? Security? It's a lot of standing, that's what I'm going to tell you. SIA and the like. Okay, so it depends if you like standing. Most of the times, having the door supervisor stuff, you can work in locations with alcohol, but most of the time, you don't want to be doing like the normal security stuff, because let's just say you're just standing there stopping drunks from getting in. If you go for like event stuff, it's much more interesting. It's just you have to pay in advance. My main put off is I'm a bit conflict averse. Yeah, if you're not good with like the conflict side, sometimes you get those really angry. Most of the time you get the really nice people, especially if you're doing event stuff. But if you're doing like normal SIA, which is just bouncer stuff, but just in a more polite terms, as door supervisor. Yeah. But then with an SIA license, you can actually work in airports. Yeah, I was trying to remember. So they'll definitely teach you how to. Trying to remember the thing. Like I'm trying to. She mostly tells students in a comm to shut. I mean that. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, it depends on where if you was to do it, what kind of work are you going to be looking for? That's one thing you need to think about. Because like as a person who's done, well, I did also have the CCTV card, so you would have to get like the door supervision, and then you would have to also pay for the CCTV course. And that's a totally different ball game. But let's just say CCTV. If you spot if you're one of those people, you can you'll be sitting inside looking at all the cameras, and if you see something happen, you would have to then report, note down what you see, what they're doing. If it goes into court, you have to be an eyewitness, and that kind of stuff is like, oh, and then you have to recall everything that you've reported to like what you've seen and all that kind of stuff. It's yeah, but you have to write reports. So like as a door supervisor, you don't need to you might have to do like written work if they need to report it. But most of the time, you're not like the first person that gets relied on, because most of the time it's the CCTV people, and they get paid more because of the gaining the extra license. So they are higher. CCTV security guards are higher up compared to a door supervisor. And that's the reason why I was like learning about it, because like when I was in the Olympic stuff, they didn't give me the chance to learn about CCTV. They just, which is strange because it's a shorter course. CCTV is a top up. you have to have the door supervision before you have the CCTV. You can't have one without the other. Because if you have the CCTV, I'm not too sure if you can do it like that though. It's because they expect you to already know about the basics of door supervision. Yeah. So the bonus, like I say, you'd be able to sit down, but you have to be very observant of like all the cameras that you have you're in charge of. And then you have to pay, was it, renew your license every 3 years. Let's just say that after the Olympics, I was not lucky enough to get any other work, even though they're like, we need more. For me, it's like, we need more females, and because it's like a lot of males in the event stuff, and they're like, what, you've got a license? Cool. Here, have this information, and you never get anywhere. But it does. Door supervision itself is very taxing on your body if you're not used to standing in one spot. Like, maybe you'd be able to like move around a little bit, but most of the time you're allocated to an area. Like, this is your spot. Do not leave this radius. Retail, yeah. Retail, you'll be like, most of the time you just be pacing the front door. Yeah. Like, a lot of people didn't when I said, yeah, I've done security, they're like, huh? Because it's like, it's not my personality. It's like, well, I needed work, and they said that they will pay for my license. Okay. Okay, I hanged on to that a little bit too long. To which I kind of got so, like, my memory of Excel Center, like, I remember like locations and where to go. On top of being, attending all those events prior to the Olympics, like getting their hands on that place. Actually, yeah. I have done a load of different jobs now that I think about it. Like, So you got security. Event steward isn't so bad. You don't have you don't need a license for it, thank goodness. You just need to be know your location, be helpful, and make sure people. You're basically the ticket checkers as an event steward. You're still there as a deterrent in the sense that the more people body blocking to stop people from just like walking through before their tickets are checked, and you don't need to worry about having to look at to check people's bags, because as an event steward, you're just there to greet and be like, hi, yeah. Whereas when you got an SI license, you can just say security, I need to check your bag, because you have the rights, especially if they're on the venue. Oh yeah, with the Olympics, all the people who were lazy, like especially the females, they did not want to do body check, so they always say, "Oh, I want to do bag check." And then you also have like people with I think you need to have a license to do X-rays. Like that guy outside the football game. Yeah, what? What do you mean by that? There's a meme video where he's doing body searches but isn't actually touching or looking at them. Eh? Let's just say in the Olympics we had so many changes in the how we were supposed to do the body search. Like you can touch your hand, the with the outside of your hand, not the inside, so you're not grabbing them, and so stuff like that. And then they were like, "Oh, we're changing it. You have to do it with your palms in, but with your hands straight." And you're like, "Huh?" It was because they had like a lot of here. I'll like in Discord. Yeah, go for it. I mean, when you put it up and then I'll have a look. Let's see, general chat. Let's see. I wonder if this is going to go through my mic already. Oh, let me just. He doesn't even check the. What? Not even checking the legs. People could, like, if depending on what that was for. A person could have like something like you're supposed to have two hands checking each arm and each limb, and also around the waist. If and that person was wearing a jacket, they just went wah done. As if like I'm using the force. I am the human X-ray. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. If that would happened at the Olympics and the top manager guy was there, he would have had words with that person. Like when I was at when I did the NFL game work, it was only one night thing, one evening. Everyone else was like really quiet and just pointing, so this way. Whereas I'm like, hi. If you walk all the way down, there's so many places that's free. You like all the gates is the metal detectors. Just go on down, further down. You don't need to queue up here. That kind of stuff. Olympics was mad though. They did full checks on us for working next door. Oh, yeah. Like even the people who I guess if your like buildings like really like within their radius, then yeah, because they're scared that people are just going to be able to find out. Contact my uni and previous job. What? Okay, that's a little yeah. Then okay, that's a little excessive. That doesn't sound like a regular thing, especially where I was working when there was the Olympics. I mean, it was. Oh yeah, when the Olympics was done, and a lot of us was asked to like continue working, you know, after the Paralympics, because we had to be there to deter people from stealing the copper wire. So we had to be there as body counts with the army as deterrents, because there was always like some army people didn't realize that they let in some thief. That there's a van that says, "Oh, I'm working here." They didn't actually ask for ID until they got to us, and we stopped them. Luckily. But then it was more of the case of back then that our army shouldn't have been needed to be called. It was just because of the company that I was hired by, G4S, was a bit of a pain back then, especially with the whole news kind of like on all plastered on the social media and the news networks, and then us lot who's in the front line getting pummeled in that sense. We got the flack for it, even though we were just the front line. We weren't the main people. think the only thing that I've kept from the days of the security is the high-vis jacket. Very warm. I need to find that. But I wouldn't wear it out because it's bright yellow and high-vis vests. At one point I tried throwing away the really lime green t-shirts and fleece top with frigging awful forest green trousers that they told us that it was like the uniform. So like people from when I go into Asda to get something, people thought I worked there. Is because of the same color, because they didn't read on my jacket that it was security, not Asda. Now that I remember that, I was like, yeah, I remember being mistaken as an Asda worker. I used to do that in other shops. I had someone in one shop just standing next to me going, excuse me for oh no. Yeah, I think I had headphones on, and then they're like, you work here, don't you? And I'm like, no. And I had to show them, like, does it say Asda on me? And she got closer, turned, and went, I don't work here. Oh no. Yeah. It's literally like some people, they don't really use their eyes. They just see color and they be like, oh, you work here, don't you? That's why, like, at certain shops, like, I have to make sure, like, if I can see their tag, you know, if they actually work in a certain shop, like with their name tags on, or like if they had like the whatever that corresponds with the shop. I'm like, I have to look and be like, hi, do you work here? Not like, excuse me. I think because of that incident, I had to always like make sure, because I don't want to be one of those kind of people be like, can you help me? And be like, sorry, I don't work here. Let's go with people are mad. Yeah, they're just totally not. They have no sense of what do you call it, like awareness, or even the sense of common sense. Like, make sure that they have a name tag or an actual uniform that says that they're working in said shop that you're in right now. definitely make like if you're the person who gets it, you're like more self-aware, right? So I don't want to be like them. Don't get some help. What? You can give people all the information in front of them, don't mean that they'll use any. But yeah, that's true. Very, very true. That's why it's better, like, even if you give them the information, at least it's off your chest, right? Just say what you need to say. Be like, yeah, I don't work here. If you look over that direction, I think I saw someone over there. Done. And walk off and do your own thing. But you're also a customer there, right? It's like me telling you about the whole SIA and CCTV license. I give you what my experience is, and if you take it, cool. If you don't, I already given you like what I know, the knowledge that I've accumulated since I've experienced it. Well, I haven't experienced the CCTV side of it, but I have done the studies. And then once they tell you, yeah, you have a lot of power in your hands, you're like, oh, hell. Would you choose to do it again if you knew what you knew now? There had been times when I contemplated of relearning, because after your license past the 3 years, you have to then do the studies again and then pay for the studies to get the card. So it's more of the case of, if you know you can get the work, then maybe I've learned a lot from it, even though I don't think I will do it again now. But it's definitely an experience. It's better to do it when you're younger, though, because I have seen people who are older than me at the Olympics working, but they were too scared to stand up and say, I need a day off, I need a break. They were working every single day or every single date that they were given, because they were scared that they were not going to get any work, because it was all based on them saying, okay, you have these dates, and if you say no, some of them were scared that if they say, I need this day off, I'm ill, they will still work through it because they were that scared. But I say I did learn a lot. I've seen it from from the other side of things. It's a different spectrum as compared to like you being the event goer, like being the one who did all the stuff. Yeah. I mean, as Even when we're going into work, we have to be also checked by our own colleagues. Oops. But I definitely, if you're a night owl, night shift is so much better. Especially if you're into the whole SIA thing. You're literally the scarecrow crew, and the only thing that you worry about is people trying to sneak in. That's it. Whereas when it's in the daytime, you're dealing with the bodies of people, especially with events, that they'll come in, and it's just like non-stop, especially if you have like not as many of the gates to those check-in gates. So yeah, this hair is not looking like the hair in that. Oh dear. So if I went back in time and they gave me the opportunity to do that, and I had the knowledge I have, I would definitely turn to them, because one thing that I did wrong and I shouldn't have accepted was they gave me leadership power, but they did not give me the leadership payments. So I was being paid less than what I was doing, because some dumbass, they were doing basically my role and I did their role. They were wearing the leader shirt, so not the lime green t-shirt. They were wearing the white shirt with the tie, but they were hiding and doing jack all. And you got me doing the, okay, you and you go have your break, come back in at this time, because we need to swap around. And then the main guy of that location turned around and says, yeah, we'll definitely give you the pay, what you deserve. But they didn't say that you have to actually do the training, the leadership training to get that. They didn't tell me any of that, so I was paid diddly squat on that extra part. So if I go back and they tell me to do that, I'll say, I want the leadership training before I even do it. It's literally the do the work that you're paid and not do the extra. Don't work yourself to the bone. Well, I mean, it wasn't like hard work, but it would have been nice to be respected in the sense that you're getting the right pay and you're also wearing the right uniform. But yeah, that's one thing I would definitely change. Actually, will stand up and be like, leadership, no. But if you actually give me the training, yes, maybe. Okay, it's because when you're younger, you don't realize, you don't know any of this kind of stuff. Like, oh, if people like pressure you and say like, you have to do this, even though it's not in your was it job description? I'm just glad that I wasn't one of those scarecrows that were just standing at gates and doing nothing. Being at the actual body check metal detector part was so much more interesting, because like, yeah, even though you don't see a lot of people at night, you still see some just as the evening happens, especially depending on where you're stationed. So you either get the staff, so like a lot of the staff people would have to go through one of the entrances, and we would have to do the whole checkup, like, yes, make sure that you're not carrying liquids in, all that kind of stuff. So like, what we treat them as how we treated the public spectators. And then I remember the last time I was doing the check for, what was it, the loft area, the back of Excel, the one Prince Regent's entrance, the hotel there, doing the body checks there, and then you get like, I think I have a photo. We're not supposed to take photos, but at that time we we were like, it's fine, so long we don't post it right away. Post it after the work. But it was a silver medal, silver or bronze, I can't remember now. It was a Paralympics medal winner, and they were going into the loft, I think, because there was like meeting up some media or a friend, I can't remember now. It's so long ago now. Also, if you're really lucky, as a was it a security guard back then, sometimes the media people would turn around and says, "Ah, you're doing a good job. Here, have this pin." Some people collected like some Japanese pins for free, and then you got some people be like, "You got this pin? Do you want to trade?" There were some people that were really crazy there in the security, collecting the pins, and I think I did collect 1 or 2 pins, because they would the Japanese media people would just turn around and say, "Here, have this." I need to have a look around to see if I can find those pins again. Let's just say they were cute. They were actually cute. But the volunteers got more of it because they were in the actual crowd. Like, they had basically all the good stuff. The more I work on this, the more I'm like, let's move on. Oh, this one I really like. It's like really messy and fun. Oh, that's the wrong one. Good. Like nostalgia just talking about it. Talking about work. Because like, I've also tried to do audio typing. Didn't work. Especially if the person that you're not used to hearing their picking up the way they speak, and also the tapes that I was listening to was like ultra old, and so the audio wasn't recording as clear enough for me to hear. So it was murmurs, like a build up, a murmur. It wasn't actual full sentences, and I'm like, what the hell did he just say? And also it was like loads of terminology of roofing. So if you don't know anything about roofs and you do audio typing, you need to learn as soon as. And then you got me doing the whole brand ambassador stuff. I would like to do that again, but I don't know if my health will permit me to. Because that's, again, is one that you have to stand. It was probably one of the better times in London. Oh. What, with the Olympics? Yeah, it was. It was before everything went to poop. It was around the time, for me, even though I was busy, like having to do night shifts, which I wasn't too bothered about, I definitely demanded my days off. Like I need breaks. They actually be like, yeah, sure thing. And then because I was one of the hardworking people, they turn around and says, you are now in this location. And that's why I was working in Excel for most of the time. They're like, this person's really good. She's not lazy. Let's just say there had been a lot of people that went through, and a few of them were naughty. They were supposed to be doing their prayer. People caught them sleeping in one of the prayer rooms. They weren't, and they were supposed to be back from a break. They were away much longer because they were sleeping. So the team leader had to report them. I think with this one, and what I'm taking is like the volume of the around the here. This bit. It's because I think this one's too blown out with the white. Like the photos are a bit hard to see. Everything's all muddled. I even volunteered for, was it the... Yeah, I totally forgot this. I did the volunteer work for... It wasn't like... It was for the... My brain... Worlds. You know, when it came... when they had the League of Legends Worlds in London, I actually did the stuff there for a couple of days. So... got a lot of freebie. Because we were like doing the whole souvenirs, like, you know, those freebie poros and lanyards and stuff like that. So was able to snap some stuff like that and the t-shirts. Actually, I still have the stuff that Kimmy wanted, and I still have not seen her since. And Worlds was like 2015. 15? Is that right? I can't remember now. I miss all those kind of events back then. It's like nowadays you don't even get those kind of events like that, or I've just been very sheltered right now with like all the Korean events and stuff like that. Break this up a little bit. It's like I still remember back when that Korean festival thing happened, and then you had, was it 21, back when they were still around. The funny Trafalgar Square event. The funny? Literally, I think back then, even the Korean tourism people didn't realize how crowded it would have been, like gets when people found out about that like little concert, a small concert in the center of London. I think that was like them like testing the waters, because like we didn't have that many concerts as well. Come to think of it, I have also been to, was it CM Blue's concert? Back then, I don't remember a lot of concerts. And like nowadays, you get so much more. Like the concerts that I've been to, I was lucky enough to get free tickets to Big Bang back, and I totally forgot that I had entered a Facebook competition, I think it was, and some tickets just came through the post, so just like popped out, and be like, I opened them like, there's not even a congratulations, just tickets. And I'm like, huh? Where did these tickets come from? And then I just turned around to my friend and said, do you like Big Bang? And then she just went crazy. She was like, I love G-Dragon. And I'm like, okay. I don't even remember what year it was. But those are the only concerts. I did want to go to that, what was it? When they had like, oh, my brain just totally forgotten the event, that the concert thing that happened this year. What's it called again? It had like a whole load of new generation of K-pop groups. And one of them, was it Astro? I wanted to go and like see them in person, but of course I was not well, and I didn't like crowds. So yeah, still a little bit apprehensive of crowded areas back then. I think now I'm getting a bit better. Yeah. Okay. Natural person's face. What I really want to do is, once I get to the point where I can actually travel, I want to go over to South Korea and go to like all the traditional areas. You know, do the whole experience. I think I'll go too crazy if I did spend money there. But I want everything. See all the strange places like, yeah, Pyongyang, definitely not in. I mean, if I really want the snow effects, then it will have to be winter. But there is even more colder than here. Actual snow. I think I'll definitely go like around when I do, it will definitely be around spring or the autumn season. Just, you know, like not at the extreme hot or the extreme cold. I mean, I have been to Japan when it's like high heat of July. July, August time. Let's just say it's you had to hide a lot of times. At least you can have umbrellas open, no one looks at you crazy. Want to go back to Japan next year? Oh. What part of Japan, though? Hopefully. Is it main Tokyo, or are you thinking of like outside, like Osaka, Nagoya? Nagoya's nice, even if it's like a city still. Because when I was there, it's actually for as a representative of the UK organizer for the World Cosplay Summit. So being in Nagoya was an interesting experience. Didn't get to check out Osaka. Kyoto was not there long enough to check out the areas. I've been drifting from Tokyo from the last few trips. Last time I was mostly in Osaka. Actually cancelled Nagoya on that trip. Nagoya, what I liked about that place was it definitely an interesting experience to have an underground shopping center that linked the streets, the main streets to like each like buildings. It's like they know how to combat the heat by going underground. But if you ever go to Nagoya, and you might as well go around the time when the World Cosplay Summit happens, because they do the red carpet on with the walk, and they like all everyone, even the normal people, be dressed up, even though they're not on the actual walk. They'll be like supporting on the side, dressed up in costume. It's the only city that allows you to wear it at that time. Meant to fly into Osaka, but woke up. Osaka didn't have the airport anymore, so plans went into the bin a bit. Funny. What's Logyukos? I have not cosplayed, I guess, since that time. Like when I went to Japan, that was the only time I re-wore some of my costumes. Red pool party con they did for W. Oh, never heard of that. I think it's something that they did after, because they had they were changing a lot of stuff around the time that I was there. So yeah. Like if you're a participating country, you have to pay a fee to be part of the World Cosplay Summit competition. So it's like they need funds, but they weren't getting it from the right places. They weren't even like making the money. Like they could have sold like loads of merchandise to fund the thing. No, they asked the people who events that were running these competitions to get them to send themselves over to Japan and get the title of World Cosplay Summit winner, whichever country. I guess because I was classed as an organizer, I was able to attend all the events that my contestants, like the representatives, were able to do. So I was able to go. Where did I go again? Oh, where is it? It's a place. I know it's a little bit further away from Nagoya. It's a place that it's like a little village, and that village you can make like wax food. Literally, they sent them to little. I want to remember this now. I'm trying. I know it's in my Facebook. Because I was very lucky to follow them into certain places, especially after the event. We got to get free flights to fly over to Youthwin. Yeah, Youthwin. And in Youthwin, there's a little village. I'm trying to remember what it was like a cute mini village with I think a Alice in Wonderland cafe, Totoro shops, and was it Kiki's delivery service, kind of like little bread shop that they had in there. Youthwin also had some interesting stuff, like linking, like you get this little tram to another location. It's like very far from Tokyo if you look on the map. So in Youthwin, we went from there to a neighboring village, and there's like these volcanic sulfur, I'm trying to remember, hot springs, and it was kind of weird because it was like they call those like the Oni springs or something like that. Their mascots were like those red demons, you know, the typical demons with the horns and kind of like looking goofy. Oops, I'm taking. The only problem was language. They were definitely not English friendly. Horn demons. Hold on, let me just see if I can find the actual name of the. Was it Yufin? Japan. What was it? Hot Spring. I'm trying to remember I don't remember the name of it. Yufin Travel Guide. Yufin Onsen. Trying to remember the name. Oh, it looks like I'm getting close to it. Is it Demon? I spelt demon wrong, but Beppu. That's it. It's a location called Beppu. Whoop. So, Youthwin, like, there's a tram that you can go to Beppu. Beppu, we didn't realize. It's not. It's Beppu. Beppu. It does sound like I'm saying Beppu. In I think Youthwin, I bought Beppu. In the suit, no, it's actually Youthwin. I bought some beautiful umbrellas. It's the one where when it rains, the water collects in those like it holds. I don't know what material it is, of course, it kept the rain off as an umbrella, but it's like a hidden and invisible design. And the one I had was Sakura's. There were some other ones, but I only bought the one. I wanted them all. The unfortunate thing is because UK weather, when it's windy, broke my umbrella, so I've kept the fabric. I don't even know where the fabric is, but yeah. That umbrella was really cool. It was like a thing that if people tell me to like leave the wet umbrella at the door, and I'm like, nope, I'll bag it up. It was a very useful souvenir. It was also like like those animes where you get that kind of like really old trams, with the driver at the front, and then you could still look through the window. I think I had a video of that. It was kind of cool, even though we were like, "Where do we get off?" And then walking, thinking, I'll be close. It was really a lot of fun. Oh, dear me. Because we got off, we jumped onto a bus, and the bus driver said to get off at a certain stop. Someone in our group said, "Oh, it's here. Get off here." And then we looked at our map and we're like, we needed to wait like another stop. So instead of us jumping on another bus, we decided, let's walk it. I'm surprised that we actually found our way back. Oh, dear. But yeah, I would love to go back to Nagoya, for sure. And then if I don't know if I would be counted as alumni because I'm not an organizer anymore. But I know some people who are alumni for World Cosplay Summit, so they was probably like, yeah, come join us. I was basically known as the mummy, making sure that the cosplayers were hydrated and they were not sunburned. Especially because they were standing in the airport area. They were posing in the blazing sun. So every so often, quickly go there, give them a bit of shade, give them quick water, quickly fan them, and then walk away and let the people take photos of them. That was fun to do. It's definitely a hairstyle that I think this person, my hair is slightly longer than hers. I don't have a fringe, and I'm thinking of like if I should get a fringe and a hair trim. Maybe. Let's pop you. So that one with the black hair, like normal hairstyle, it's like, no, don't cut the length. My hair is like to my waist. It's like, I think it's just slightly past my, no, it's actually my waistline, yeah. It's long. I'll just... It's like, I guess my hair is more like, well, I don't have a center parting, but this kind of like pink hair is like kinda, but not wavy, straight, no fringe. My old fringe is now, let me just see if I can find my old fringe. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's around my, where is my fringe? Don't mind me. Oh god. My fringe is now at my bust area. I keep it in this drawer over there. What, my fringe? So yeah, it's like, the last time you saw me, I had like shoulder length hair, if I remember correctly. Mm. I always remember you having nice hair though. Now I have very long hair, and if I don't like take care of it, I'll get it caught on everything. Well, like when it was at the point where it was slightly long and at the beginning, I kept elbowing my hair, so I was pulling my hair as I was trying to get up from the bed. That was back when I didn't, because I was not used to long hair. So right now, I think because I haven't properly cut it, I'm trying to think when I last had my hair cut. I think July. I don't remember. Like a hair trim. I need to at least refresh the ends. But yeah, a lot of people use. Not a lot of people have seen me in person since the whole lockdown and all that. So I don't know. I don't know if my hair looks as shiny or whatnot. I don't pay attention to my own hair. It's my hair. I see every day. I sometimes wonder why I don't have my model have like the long hair. I'm so used to having it like with the short hair. Because like at this rate, I could go for any of these kind of hairstyles. Oh, that one looks nice. Now that I look back at it. Or have something like this. There was one time that I wanted to dye my hair, but of course, I would have to have it bleached so the hair can actually, the dye of the color that I want would show. But I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to go through that whole pain of bleaching and just for the dye to, because I'm one of those people who has to wash their hair, but when you dye it, you can't wash it as regularly, and I'm like, no. That's also another reason why I have not dyed my hair. I guess I have the wig, so if I ever really wanted to change my hair colour, I need to find my wig box. I don't even know where I put them. Like, pull out my wigs and be like, yay! Although now that I've got so much hair, I'm like, how do those people with the really long hair wear wigs with? Yeah. I have seen some friends with their fluffy long hair, like even longer than mine. They can wear wigs. It's just because I haven't wear wigs in ages. If you wear a wig made of your own hair, it's still a wig. Yes. It's because it's on top of extra hair. Still have, like, even though I haven't cosplayed in ages, I still have the coloured wigs. And I'm like, I really should, like, sell them at least. Free up some space and keep the ones that I really like. I just haven't done it. You know what? I'm just giving some solar size. Okay, keep bodging up this area of the face, the hair. Like this person's hair, I think I've got something similar to this, but maybe a little bit more pinkish. And I've only ever wore it once. And not even outside, at home. And took pictures. Okay, I am... What? Her hair, it's definitely a wig because of the way it's separated. It's just all over the place. I can't pick the right hair strands where it flows. I try to make this into like a model. This one would definitely be like, simplify. Anyway, it's good fun just to explore here. Especially because it's not me trying to figure it out from my imagination. That's the thing when I try to draw my own hair. It's like, I forget to use like, was it references? Like I forget all the practices that I used to do. Kind of go back a few steps and be like, I've forgotten everything. What's the time now? Okay. Coming up to 10. Oh. I'm just gonna do a bit of some stretches. Don't mind if my model just goes to sleep. I'm just okay. Now, still holding the pen. I'm trying to stretch out my fingers. I think it's the first time that I remember to do a stretch without someone redeeming a stretch. It would be nice if I could actually get back to that point where I was able to stream for long hours, but health kind of like tells me, nah, you're gonna do a certain amount and then you're gonna stop now. think I've done all the hair, the hair drawing. I'm starting to pass out, so I wish you a good night. Okay, thank you for hanging out and having good old, like, chats about past things that happen. Have a good sleep and be regenerated. Wake up in the dark again. I'll speak to you when I speak to you. Oh my goodness, Psycho Magpie. Yes, long time no see. Except that now I'm not on webcam. I am now me. How are you doing? Thank you. This is my chibi model. I've been working on my more detailed model for 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks? No, hold on. I have to look at my dates. It was last month, right? More than 2 weeks. Hold on. Dear me. November. When did I start drawing? Oh, it's almost a month. I'm a silly pickle. I'll show you what I've done so far, so you get an idea of what the design. I'm trying to save up for a model myself. I have a look I want, but finding anyone that will do a furry model is wolf. If you start off with design, I would recommend going in the PNG tuber side as a start off, because you know that program, the PNG tuber program, where you can have mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed, eyes open. So four settings where you have the eyes open, mouth closed, eyes open, mouth open. My brain just trying to remember. Eyes closed, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open. And then you can actually make the program react, and it will do the blinking for you whilst you're talking, and it'd be like randomized, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I would say just start from there, because like as an artist, yeah, I'll show you what I've done so far. I'm thinking of going backwards on the hair bit, because I think I pushed down the head area a bit too much. That's the rough. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off. Hold on. 1 moment. Star clips. That. Don't mind the crazy symmetrical rulers happening here. Let me just click out. So that's what I'm doing. I had to separate everything because even the hands at first they were. Let me show you what it looked like before. That one? It might be this one. I've never done like that kind of stuff. Okay, let me just pop this over here. So yeah, I kind of flattened the top of her skull, so it's a little bit whoop. And then these fingers, can you see the different colors? They're separated, so it can later when I do, because I'm going to be rigging it myself, because I've done my chibi model rigged. These fingers will move when I'm like moving up and down. The current model, my chibi, she doesn't have hands. It's like hidden underneath sleeves. Hold on, let me just call up my. I'm gonna put myself center. Her legs doesn't move. I've only rigged the top of half, maybe a bit of the skirts, but mostly because I'm focusing on the upper half, the bust up. But I added those just in case I put myself in the center. But most of the movements, if you ever model and you don't ever call up your legs, you could just have it like the let me pop up another layer. You really don't need this to a place where it's visible. Like, you literally don't need all of this moving. Everything down here is not going to be seen unless you're going to be showing doing like just chatting, where you just put yourself in the middle and be like, hi, this is me. Because for me, I'm always in the corner, so as you could see. And if I remove my table, if I didn't have my table, then that's all you really see, right? It depends on how much you want to show and how much you want to cover up your display area. The star over there, my little star jelly guy, it's I rigged that one as well from a tutorial that I followed under Dream Trove, and they show you how to make a star slime with wings and all that. I probably would only need a bust up, yeah. So, like, would you be the one who's drawing it, or you're gonna get someone else to draw it? There are also... Let me just remove this. It looks like I've drawn a table, a purple table. Let's monitor. It's like, that's why I'm concentrating all the design elements above around here. I don't think I would show even that much if I move this higher up. There's probably that much. So you can like occasionally see parts of the thing, and I've designed it so that my cloak can come off. So where's my cloak again? Front cloak, black cloak, back. So you get the design that you've got with my current chibi, because my chibi is a simplify. I literally I'm going simple. I was looking for art and rig most because I get stressed with moving parts. Yeah, learning how to do this kind of stuff is like fun, and also hair tearing. The part that I really love. Hold on. Let me call myself up. Hold on. No, let me do. So I'll zoom in. I'm Madam Big Head right now. But when you see my eyes, it moves when I blink. I also rigged the wings to flutter when I blink, so when I'm like this, it doesn't do anything until I blink. So Madam Big Head now will shrink back to normal size. Yeah. It also depends on for the model that you want. It's very rare to see some, what was it, the kind of like the fur and any, was it, what do you call them? Furry model. Is it you know what? I don't even know the word. Still, like still image, I would draw the heck out of that, but the individual parts were mind-numbing and tried and failed miserably. Anthro. I was like, yeah, the anthro. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't do that. A lot of them like to draw the more humanized versions, so just the hint of the animal, because you get like loads of cat ear people, and it depends on how how much of animal-wise you want. Like, you know, do you want to show you how much sections each of this? Just to give you a bit of a thing. Hold on. I found one that's amazing, but oof, the price still worth it. But I'm trying to think of like. Yeah, it's because the price is because you're going to be streaming, so you're monetizing the model. It's becoming part of your brand, so they are selling you the right to a commercial base. That's the reason why they have to bump it up, because they're going to be missing out. It's like with emotes. A lot of emote artists, they undercharge themselves. They don't realize, they label it as, even I did this, as private use, but it's public, because you're literally us the streamers. Like if I was buying emote, I would be buying it, and then I'm making money off it, and over time you're earning the money back, whereas the artists lose out on it. So people who's charging $20 is undercharging, because like they maybe spend more than let's just say if it was $10 an hour, that's 2 hours, but they're spending maybe 4 to 5 hours, and they're undercharging themselves. And that's the reason why I kind of stopped doing emote drawings, because people were undercutting and making it even worse for everyone else. Yeah. It's also depending on their skills as well, because yes, if you're going for like the both bits, and also you turn around and tell them, I want this, this, and this. How much is it? If they give you a flat a flat fee, then they're taking into consider the amount of add-ons. So, like, for me, if I had a charge, like the hair would be, because I have put some price. Did I put some prices? I did put some prices. Yeah. Like the glasses would be an accessory. That would be an add-on. Then you would have to take consideration about doing the rigging for that. If it's a base price where you're not going to add in any extras and be like, I want this. I don't need extra arms. I just want the rig, the top half. How much is that? It should be much cheaper than having the full rig where the legs do the steppies. I don't know why people need to do that unless you're actually showing off the full thing. Like, if you yeah, or even getting a really scuffed up funny one that you would like to, like, I've been considering making some scuff models. Oh dear. Because like hold on, this is me doing some hair studies, because because I'm not liking this hairstyle. So yeah, this is what this is. But let me just close this folder. Yeah. I was earlier on for my warm-ups drawing some animals, so like do some sketch scuff. So like really messy drawings and stuff like that. It's a simple outfit, but it's gonna be the ears and muzzle that is the bit, I think. Yes. Let me try and remember. I mean, like my chibi has no nose. She has 0 nose. Because I got to that point where I'm like, I'm going to be lazy. I'm not going to add a nose. It's a chibi. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find. Because I have been researching on all the different styles of models. Let me see. Face, head. Trying to remember where that is. Because like they block it out. No, that's not the nose. Where's the nose? Tutorial? Oh, it's not supported. Damn you. This one's what's the name? Oh, like a similar. It's almost similar, but you would have to imagine it in animal voice, in animal kind of like style. Let me just pop that in. So, like the separation here is like it gives you an idea of like how much things if you go for a very detailed model. But if you think about the nose from the as an animal, yeah, the muzzles. I know I have an animal one. I've looked at it and I'm like, why did I save this? Even though I've never intended to make like an animal, an anthro model. I collect them because I'm like really curious how they do it. Guides? No, those are mouth guides. Ah, no, here it is. I found it. It's so like this one is about shadows, but it gives you the nose of the animals, especially like the bridge of the nose, and then how it kind of like connects. And the reason why they have like a black layer is when they when they do the modeling, in Live 2D, they can manipulate it much better than having lines. So like with my drawings, everything is all line based. There's no like black parts, like blackout areas. But because of the more intricate design of animals, they need to be able to separate it so they can do some wizardry. It's like, huzzah, here we go. But I mean, like, so you know what you're doing. Like, if the modeler, I mean, the artist is going to be doing the full thing, I hope they design it to how you want it. Especially because of the amount of money, but that is an investment. But if you don't need to jump into a full model, I would recommend going, hey dragon, you and your sip. But yeah, I was like tempted to like maybe go for one of these weird doodles that I did. Oh, that dragon thingy is not even a proper dragon. Or one of these ones. How is the stylus moving? Is the what? How is the stylus moving? Going? What? Ah? Yeah? What are you? Rephrase that, dragon. How is the art going? I might look into a PNG first. Still gotta get my camera. My dog kind of got. Oh no. Yeah, with the PNG, it's all voice activated, so at least that will get you going for the time being. If once you start getting the actual model, I will say if you got an iPad, use your iPad and all that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some people use Discord being a free option. I mean, even the other one, the program is still free, so yeah. It's just if you're talking to other people on Discord, then you can even do that with 2 images. But what Dragon said is the one where you can use it for. I'm not sure if there's any other option. Yeah, no, that's the really the best one to use, especially if you want it to make it blink, and whilst you're talking. because you can also have like GIF, so it's like a little bit of animating. So it's just like so long as it's doing a repetitive thing, and the eyes and the mouth can still work with it. Yeah. I'm using the my brain just totally farted. VTube Studio. VTuber Studio. My brain just like, I couldn't remember what it's called. Program. And I have bought the webcam version. Was it add-on? The DLC? I haven't used it. Well, I had used it at the beginning, but the tracking isn't as great. So, and if you're going for, was it the V-Bridger, for like if they include V-Bridger mode, so like a more complex mouth with like being able to do mouth shrugs and was it puff up cheeks, then you would need a iPhone or an iPad that's like iPhone 10 and up, or an iPad that's like I'm trying to think of what year. So long they have like the AR, the augmented reality depth thingy camera. Because like when I'm doing that, it reads how far I'm going back and forth from my iPad. I'm using an iPad. I wanted to buy a iPhone so it'd be smaller on my table, but let's just say the prices of them are. Even though I was waiting for Black Friday and the Digital Monday, prices shot up, and I'm like, I don't need anything that much at first. No, that's why I recommend going for the PNG tuber, because you don't need all you just need is a working mic, and it will just follow your voice. Yeah, because right now, if you've got some points, there is hold on, let me, you know what, I'll trigger it on my side.
Hello.
So I made Starblob into an asset. So it sits on my desk and it can speak if you do TTS. Dragon already said about those. So you have the eyes open, eyes closed, and mix and match those two. Might ask a friend of mine then. Thanks for the food for thoughts. Hey, if you ever need any info, you can always message me on Discord. Even if you see me offline, just message me and be like, do you have any infos? And then I'll put it on Discord, within the one of the, was it the resource thread? I most probably have found some stuff and I can give you all the information. But yeah, that's like, you don't need to fork out that much money for a PNG tuber. I don't think I'm part of the Discord. You are. Let me see. Are you? You was here. Oh no, you are no longer here. What? Did you leave? There we go. Because you used to post on my Discord, like the... You're still a moderator. Oh, it might be that weird. There was one time when, I'm also like that. I didn't lose a lot of them, but a lot of them kind of, I think it was like a purge. Because I remember you were there and then you were not there, now that I'm thinking about it. Because someone was streaming over. Ah! Yeah, I think you used to post here. I'm trying to remember how far back you were. It was when I used to be very active, that's for sure. And then I just kind of stopped, but I know there's Cursed Tea in here. But I haven't seen them in a while. I mean, it has been a while, so it's somewhere around, yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of, I'm not as active in Discord, so like sometimes I'll be like, oh, okay, where's everyone? But it's because I'm not active, so I think sometimes I should like maybe like pop it. I was in a lot of them, and then just one day I came on and it was like, where all my channels tried to find me wasn't good. Oh no. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're back. Yeah. It's definitely more quieter, but it's always been quiet. It's me like being like, I'm live. Oh, I can't, and then me like, now I don't at people like everyone and say, yeah, I can't make it. I just put it a notes in there without doing the everyone or whatnot. Yeah, that's me as well. Like sometimes I'm like, I really should go into Discord and say hi, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna do my own thing and kind of like fade away, and people might blow up the Discord with some of my latest stuff. Yeah, go for it. I'll definitely reply back. You know what? I feel like, you know, this weird beaver, this really angsty beaver. I'm thinking of making it into a model. Angst beaver incoming. The only Discord I'm actually active is in the personal Discord. That has just Dragon. That is. I mean, I have a test Discord that I normally test out my stuff, but that's. I'll be like, let's try this. I wonder if this works. Let's see. What? Oh, I don't have this active. Where is it? Oh. Oh. I have this avatar thingy, and then if you have no mic, you can go. But I keep having mic and my face, so I don't have this on. Oh, dearie. Yeah, I'm really tempted to either make this rose. I'm not going to make this wannabe flowery come to life. Like maybe like focus on one of them and mess around with that. What? Oh wait, whoa! Oh, you dang! You definitely like the answer stuff. I'm not used to drawing this kind of style. Especially because like animals, I'm not very good with. Oh, I do like the mask guy. Ooh, I like the kind of like the holographic two-tone. I you know what? I'll definitely react. React. How can I? Give me the react button, damn it. There it is. I'm gonna slurp it up. That's Jax, he's my hacker. Hey! What's Dragon Ryan gonna through some DMs with some friends, and one of the people who knows me IRL sent me this little bit of song because they had this idea and tried to capture it. But then just slacked off. If only you separated them, upload them bit by bit. But no, I can never draw those like the legs and arms of the anthros. That's the reason why I don't do that kind of stuff, because I have no confidence in that. If someone drew it, I can cut them up and separate and fill. I know how to fill do void fills because I've had to learn to do it. He was a Lancer campaign. He deployed a heavy modified. Eh? I know I'm really bad at reading words, but is that an actual word? Pillar. What? Oh, dear me. Excuse me, going with. Oh, dear me. Okay, what was I doing again? Yeah, I don't know, It was a mech pilot, sorry, you got the better of me. Oh, it's okay. Piloted a heavy modified goblin. Oh, okay. I was like going, It's all good. I mean, even I misread stuff, so it's all good. It's all good. It was just me going, am I really that bad at reading? No. But yeah. Trying. Every time nowadays when I try to do some like normal drawings, I'm like, I can turn this into a model. Dear me. These hair are good. Although I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that to my model. Because right now her hair is ridiculous. I mean, I was trying to make it similar to how my chibi model is, but even this was me just going, blah. I'll chuck this on. Yeah. So I could now actually change it so it's not so, what am I doing with this hairstyle? Okay, goblins were used for controlling another mech's like puppeteer. By hacking them, he was so fun. I once ran an enemy mech into an oncoming missile. Jax was an agent of chaos. Wow. I can imagine it's like, and this goblin's like, oh, bye. Oh, Jimmy. I can get another goblin, it's fine. I don't even want to count how many layers this thing got, this art, because like this is not including me halving it, separating the left and the left and then the right. Yeah. Mm. I've really made. I don't know how. I haven't even separated her bust area, her chest. She. It's currently. Hold on, where is it? Load, clean. It's currently one piece. One whole thing. I will have to separate the booba and the waist and the top chest area. So I need to separate it in 3 parts. So when I move it, it'll be there. I'm not gonna lie, even though I'm technically not in a band, because this is just fun, just for fun. My brain's. What are you talking? Dragon, what are you talking about? You talk about music, but it feels really fragmented. You're talking. So your friend DM'd you a song, but they didn't send you a song. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, fair dues. Okay, what did you? Oh, when he hacks on random meme songs play over their speakers as their mech freaks out, like Mikupo. Oh no! Did Numa once? Oh no, not Numa. Had this curse Yu-Gi-Oh! One go through it with. So while the sisters slowly went down, all you can hear is my. Oh no, Magpie! Oh, that sounds like fun. What did you write, Dragon? But yeah, a friend sent me music. I was inspired to make lyrics just for the fun of it. Because friend is a guitarist bass. They decided to venture into the 8-bit territory. You are the agent of chaos, but it's you're the meme chaos. Okay, let's go back to this. I really want to you know what? I am really hating the lower cranium of my my model. She has got a flat head, and it's not the back; it's the top. Oh no! I'm just copying the back hair. I need to make it so it's like in the middle because yeah. The back hair, the base back hair. Copy that. If I do that, it's like whoop, whoop. Oh my god. It's only a small amount, but it like makes it. I don't know. It's like what? I'm so you. It's like that small bits, and then it just makes a big difference. Oh, what was it? And right now my brain is like going what? Because even though I told myself, hey, this is for fun, I'm doing this because I'm motivated. My brain anxiety goes whoosh. Let's see, in order of art, there is me. Bakari. Look. I cannot pronounce that one. Kira. Tobias and Jax. Oh, okay. Oh, the artwork. Are those all the... Oh, so you want to make the... What kind of animal is that? Your character? Kara... Look here. Sorry, I'm butchering names and taking them down. It's because I haven't been properly like learning Korean, but I go into that Korean mode and I'm like, what? Mine is a spotted hyena. Oh, it's a hyena. I was like thinking I recognize, and I'm like, eh. Is this the one that you want to transform into a model? You know, I can hide that. Oh, let me save this because I've added an extra bit to this head. Just because I can't figure out about the height of the head. You know what? That frigging... Yeah, let's copy that. It is the reference, yes. I had been working on it for a while and finally got an idea down. And now redraw it for better reference. Yeah. I mean, if you're going for PNG tuber, you could... you would have to do a face-on for it to... Actually, so long you know how to separate the snout area, you might be able to make it so it goes over. I'm not sure how, because I've never done a side profile, depending on how you want it. You might be able to get it so it animates the mouth sideways, but most of the time it's like more of a face-on thing. Oh, no. Well, because I've only ever seen the humans with the mouth and the eyes, so yeah. But you only ever really need to separate the eyes and the mouth area when you do the PNG tuber. Like, I'm like looking at it and I'm like, I'm like trying to figure it out from what I see. Because like, the amount of times I've kind of like cut and not even devour, but like coloured it. What? Because it's not fine. I'm just but happy music is like I think like an extra. Fair dues drag. This is why I was going for them for the artwork so they can get it to the way and need it. But I have what I want, like design wise. So it will be my design, but their version of my design. Okay. I mean, so long you like the artist and you be like, yay, I can credit you as a person and we can link together. Oh. You should, I mean, in the Discord, there's an artist I admire. If you have like their socials, I wouldn't mind having a chat. I'm always curious to see like how, especially like the anthro side of things, how they do things. Because, yeah, So like in the artists I admire, that's where you share like any artist that you think that, especially when I'm like, show me, because like here I kind of like do the link blocking. So yeah, do it in the artist I just put it in the artists I admire, and be like, you can even like write a thing like they're really cool, their artwork, their style, because like I was supposed to add in like Maho Carp, or Maho Carp is they used to draw just Pokemon. Then they and my brain just totally forgotten Vocaloid, but in without lines. And then they went into drawing animals, and they particularly put in a shark. I can't remember the username, the name of his shark, but now he's a VTuber, and he calls himself Norin. But I've only ever known him as Maho Carp. Oh, if you want to get some ideas on how the PNG tuber works, go into Fiverr and type in PNG tuber. They'll give you like an idea of what kind of base model and the eyes, how it works. Because like even if you just like look at it, you can kind of dissect what it is. Because the eyes and the base, so the body, are separate. But if you want to get a bit of an idea, just search over there, because a lot of them are selling over there. But you most probably can also Google search. I see you posted it. Oh, them! Yes. I've forgotten about them. You know what? I haven't looked at them in ages. I think I follow them on. I think I follow them on Twitter because they're a rigger. So like, anyway, I'm gonna have a quick check to see, make sure it's them. Then. Twitter. Oh. Yeah, they saw the Void Fox Wolf, and it was like, yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm following them. Yeah, it's because I think they're the rare person. Yeah, they're under rigor mortis. That's why it's also more expensive in that sense. Because I think they're as a group. I mean, they're still freelancers in that sense, but they're just teamed up together to, like be like, help me, give me information, and get the right pricing for themselves. But they have been doing it definitely way longer than I have been practicing. Officially practicing anyway. I've been collecting tutorials like before then. It's just they implemented it much faster. Yeah. But yeah, no, I know they are very good, so they are definitely worth the money that they charge. Oh dear. Like I said, I show off my reference to them, then I'm sure they will do it justice. If not, yeah, no, they'll go beyond that. But yeah, just do the PNG tuber until you save up. At least it gets you getting used to the 2D life. Don't know why I'm focusing on a beaver. I'm only supposed to be just doing studies. Like, there's this one art that I still haven't completed that I did like a while back. I was supposed to actually make it into a model. It's a floating head. Originally had a body, but I never I never got past that bit. Actually, this is not the actual one. What? That is not the one. Hold on. Called it Blobcat. That is not the actual thingy. Ah, there is. Don't save. So that. But I got to that point where I'm like, do I want to do this? Because let's just say I was also suffering on this because I was trying to figure out the mouth and the nose. That's the reason why I had those thingy. Like all that bit. I kind of stopped after I did where's the cheeks on this thing? Yeah. So this is the most I've got done because this is because of this year being the year of the tiger. That's the reason why I made this. I never got. I just kind of drew it, slapped it around, and then I went nope, and that's the reason why it's still this. Just layers and layers. That's it. Whereas when I did this model, I went through it really quickly. Because I'm so used to drawing chibis, so I wanted simplified and done, and I was able to do this one really quickly. I definitely want to revisit the costume, the outfit, and maybe if I don't know if I'll change the hair. I like this, but I also have I could go long hair. Actually, I'm gonna stay long hair for this the rest of this. I mean, I could always go floof. I'm a floofy hair. Don't mind. I should actually. I'll keep with this because it's a lump. Kind of to me, it's a lumpy Christmas tree. The lumpy fir tree. Yeah. I mean, the flower will be definitely simpler. Why did I go for a beaver? You know what? I'm going for. I'm good. You know what? That rose. Is it the rose? The rose. Copy that. Place. Because this is the first one that I was more interested in. I don't know why I went for the beaver. Yeah. The other flower looks like Flowery from Undertales, and I was like, oh, nope. I mean, I slapped on some thick eyebrows. But this one's more of like a rose. Just squeeze in a face inside there. And I'm going for simplified eyes, so like the star jelly next to me, it'll just like have like simple eyes. It doesn't need all the extra bells and whistles that my model has, because my model has like parallaxing eyes, so it curves when I look side to side, kind of like how real eyes have like the concave. I'm trying to remember the words, and my brain just went ugh. Yeah.
지글 like a wiggle when you wiggle wiggle wobble wob.
Let's just say it's got a Korean accent, so it's like, what? That sounds bad. Oh my god. I was like, wait, what? Was that loud enough? Because the music was on my side was like, ooh, like teacher likes student. Wow. I know what I'm using my points for now. You can actually throw things at me as well. But yeah, TTS, it pronounces things really, and it was perfectly loud. Nice. Okay, cool. Hey. Okay. No, jelly. So yeah, these are the TTS. There is a version that you can do with PNG, but that's reactive in OBS. I still haven't got that one working, so if I ever do like a PNG tuber, like a version of this character of this model, I would have to figure out how to do a TTS with a PNG TTS. you only need two assets really, but with this one, it's.
My mother told me not to talk to strangers, and you are pretty strange.
Oh no! Oh, wow! Okay. Magpie, you're definitely gonna be enjoying that. Sassy little sister, right? Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh. I think you're the only one that actually properly use it for what it is. Chaos. Ooh, ah. Hey, okay. You're not gonna be thinking up some interesting stuff now. As soon as I get more, I'm gonna do more. I mean, if you ever want to lurk, you can just mute the tab of the browser whilst having my stream still on volume, because that still counts as watching me. But yeah, I'm not on as much as I used to be. Like minimum is once a week. That's because like right now I can't commit to like how I used to be. Like back then it was like a Tuesday and a Thursday. But at least if I miss a Tuesday, I've got Thursday. But I mean, like back then I did like those two. I'm only pretty much I'm on pretty much daily, but it's really early morning. Yeah. It's because of health wise and me having things that I have to do. So yeah. And then on days when I'm not well, that's the reason why I can't commit to like how I was before. And then last week, because I didn't do streamed on the Tuesday, I streamed on the Thursday, but I streamed a little bit later because I forgot that I was streaming on the Thursday. So I was like going, oh, better slap that on. I did promise. Yeah, I wish I could commit more time, or commit more days. First it was a shift change from second to first, then I was gone for a little while, family stuff happened. Oh. I hope everything's well. Oh, I hope it wasn't, like, serious stuff. Oh no, it was serious. Oh, but I mean, like, has it been sorted out that, now, rather than it being still prolonged? I don't think I'll ever be 100% okay. Oh no. But I'm getting better day by day. Oh. Is it? Okay. Trying to get an idea of what it might be. I'm just like, I'm not gonna go in any deeper into the subject. The only thing is, like, time will heal. It'll get a little bit better each day. So anyone who experiences certain things, it will take time. And if you need to take time for yourself, that's all you have to do, right? I'm treating this petal as a hair. That kind of like little quiffy hair. No, not a quiff. It's not a quiff. like that kind of like fringe that's doing its thing. That's it's like with anything, it's nice to like have a place to kind of like break away and focus on other things. And I think that's also where I always disappear into, like watching some drama. When I'm not well, then I'll be watching lots of dramas. That's my escape. I don't play as much games as I used to, so even with me, like, streaming games has not been as a priority. Yeah. To me, art is much more fun. I'm getting to that stage where I'm like, yeah, gaming, what? Nah, I still do some games, but not as crazy as I used to be. I don't want to lose the whole part where I played the games and getting there, but did some art, help with family, mostly connected. Ah, yeah. That's all you can do, right? They're gonna be there. Hung. Why did I say hug? Hug with hug it out. uh, sorry about that. You hug with family. I'm like what? Sorry, my face went kind of dipped into my drawing tablet, so my model went to sleep. Headbangers. Oh no, there was plenty of hugging. Oh, okay. So you're. How did I know? Was I there? uh, like I was a fly flying around. Let's do that. If those petals, all I think is the little petal. The problem is, if I draw every single petal, it'll be ridiculous. So, like, I think I'm gonna. If I do this, the first few will be separated. Rockabilly flower. Oh no. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Whoa. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah. I'm like thinking like if you get like say this one, the first lots, and then maybe no, that can keep maybe somewhere around here. You know, like separate. No, actually, if I go one up there, separate those ones, and then the rest will be like one layer. So they will just go in that sense where it just wiggle, but you don't want too much of them or too many separate ones. Okay, now I need to let me just copy that, paste that, do that. Okay, now I need to remove all the X marks the spot. Oh! Yeah, that will just be too much motion if you move too fast. It will break so easy. No, you can make detailed hair. It's just, do you want to? Are they going to be noticed if there are like, okay, if I hide this, where's the layer? Let's do that. Okay, so I'm just doing this as example. If I had this, maybe this one's linking there. These two can wiggle, but you don't need like all this bit at the back. I mean, you can, but it's just a lot of wasted pixels. Pixels? Yeah. Like mesh thing. You could separate it and it'll be on one layer still. It's just everything else is sitting on top. And then if you like, let's just say that's all one layer. A little bit so it hides under the ones that's on top of it. So you need to go a little bit long to fill the void, just in case these. Let me just pop this further down. Like these ones on top of it, that one would cover where it would be, and if it wiggles too much, then it will reveal the petal below. And yeah. It's just knowing how far to go and not needing too much to like. Okay, for instance, this hair. So this fringe here. Where are you? I need to look for my hair again. Head. Ah, here is head and hair. Right now, that is separate, and also in here. You see that it overlaps each other? So those overlapping will give it an added effect, like, you know, like how fabric works, where when it overlayers, it shows a bit of the under fabric in that sense. And that's what it's trying to do here. Yeah. And then these ones, like, oh, if I remove the side hair, at least I've... That my sideburns are not equal to the head width. I need to fix those. It's showing a bit too much skin. Oh, dear me. What are you on? Let me just use a mesh. Not going to be equal this way, but let me see. There's only a slight difference in the two. You know what, I'll fix it up later. there are some things that you can cut off. Hold on, let me just remove this stock clip. So like this is supposed to be covering my head, but I made a kind of like a hair cover on my actual scalp, my bald head. Like literally, if I hide the hair and go into the face, hair cover, I have a shiny dome. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, I squished down the dome. It's because I made my the features lower down on the gleam. I call it the dome highlight. Literally. Yeah. I thought I might as well, if I ever want to show off the no hair. Shine your head for the dear. Yeah. It's especially when I start rigging, I normally start with the eyes, the mouth, then the head, then the hair goes in after one, because it needs to know how far I want to turn the head. So it will be bald for a bit when I do the rigging. So might as well have fun with the with the shine. Because like some people, they make it so it cuts into like the head. When a person genuinely means that they say they're molding. Get one of those floor waxing things with a nice oh no, have like an animated shoe buffer, right? Just like kind of like a cloth going back and forth over the head. Oh dearie. What was the hair cover? So that covers it's masked over. If I don't know, the hair cover. Yeah. I wonder if they're a squeaking sound when you glide the cloth. No. Wait, no. We need that one scene from Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny. Oh no. Just have floating. Was it the cartoon gloves? Massa. That was. Oh no. Okay. Oh dearie. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let you need the music too. You must probably have to look for a really good sound of that one. It's like so long. I'm like, I do remember what Bugs Bunny looks like. It's just a long time ago. Girlfriend just looked over. Are you tormenting that? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I did show you my shiny head. Yes, of course. Jimmy. Okay, let me. I don't know why I'm resaving. It's already saved, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have drawn. Yeah, it's a good habit though. Like, back then I'd even drawn cursed drawings from, I'm trying to remember the cursed drawings that I've drawn. I know I have done some cursed drawings, but I just don't remember which one. Mm-mm. If you ever try to draw a model yourself, just separate everything and always try and complete everything. I mean, you could always, if you're ever interested in learning, the my Star Jelly blob, the tutorial for it is on YouTube. That was done by Dream Trove. At least you kind of get a little idea of how things work. And the eyes are not crazy rigged. It's literally squishing the eyes down. I'm just breaking up the colors so then I can tell what like the separation of which parts. I should have drawn the face. Why didn't I draw the face? I went straight into the petal. Forgot that I haven't eaten since morning, so I'm just eating it. Nourish thy soul and body. I mean, like, my stomach will be like, "Roar, feed me." The only time I ever forgotten to eat, let me try and think. When was the time that I didn't eat? Kind of like the idea of 4 petals acting like hair and the others 2 is under the face. Actually, yeah. If trying to think. Trying to think how to do this now. If I was playing Splatoon or any intensive attention grabbing stuff, I wouldn't notice a thing about my stomach. Fair dues. It's all good. Your body would later on be like, naughty. Feed me. Now. Let me, that's why I need an actual petal folder. Petal folder. This is when folders become crazy in here, and the amount of layers, because I have the lines, then the base, and then if I want the shading, that's easier to see things when you can just close everything. I set an alarm like play for a few hours, but set an alarm for like the 3 or 4 hours from when you start playing, or at least time you ate. Yeah. That's definitely a good way of preventing yourself from over like the whole day disappearing. You're like, oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I need food, sustenance. That way it breaks your concentration. You gotta eat. Yeah. You need to eat. The more you... Like, some people intentionally do the whole, I'm going to do this so I can fast. And you're like, nah, don't do that. I mean, if there's an actual reason for you to do the whole fasting thing, then yeah. But at least those who do it for religious purposes, they still eat, like, at the times that they have allocated. My brain just went, what? But if you haven't eaten, like, the whole entire time, yikes. The only time that that happens is, like, have I actually gotten to eat? I think I've only ever done it 2-3 times. Be like, whoopsie, need food. I guess Dragon's practicing for, like, if he goes off into, like, the desert, he'll be like, I'm a gamer, I can do this. Like, if I don't actually eat, I still snack, so yeah. So technically I'm still, if I wasn't eating, I'd still be, like, munching on something. What the heck? Why did that happen? That kind of killed my ears with that little static sound. Okay, let me face. Okay. It's because I didn't use, like, a full-on block brush. It's one of those smudge brushes. I am at 500. Oh. Oh no. You're counting down the points. There is, like, I have a plugin that actually claims that, you know, like, you get that chess thing. Hey there. My brain's just totally forgotten how to say it. Lucius? Ah, my brain. I know you. Is that how you pronounce it? Is it Lucius? My brain is like going, it sounds right. I think so. You can call me Lucius. I'm crying. Lucius. Okay. Lucius. Hopefully I remember that. I am good. It's like when I had a Nancy, and I was like, "How do you say your name?" And they just say, "Just call me a Nancy," and I'm like, "Okay, a Nancy." But I am very sorry if I forget the next time you appear. But hey, don't mind me, I'm going crazy. Oh dear. You aren't the only one that struggles, don't worry. Hey! I mean... I shouldn't be like A myself, that's just like going, ooh. Hold on. Let me see. Is there a way of... I know there's a way of putting a note. No, it's the same thing as yours, so it's all good. No, not the purple flame. Don't burn me. Okay. I am just very bad at names. It's after a while, once I start saying your name a few times, and I don't tongue twist or anything, then it'll be lodged in my brain, and I'll remember. Finish the song, and so my ears are bleeding. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, you kind of caught me just messing around. This flower was a doodle, and I just went, yay, let's make it into, I don't know, a model? Just for the fun of it. I don't know why, but I decided, yay. Even though today is just practice on hair and animal thingies, so yeah. My urge for making models, I only get as far as the drawing stage, and I never get into the model. I really need to complete like a scuff model. That's why. Even if it's not perfect, at least it moves. So I might just do this as a simple, because this one is still in. I've been attacking. Okay, so I'll show you what I have. Oh, hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay, that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to show. I've been trying to study hair so I could put it on this model. Because I dislike the hair that I did on this, and the separation of the hair. I'm gonna redo it. So that's the reason why I had been doing these ones. Studies from references I had. So just getting I just wanted to try and figure out the hair flow and how things overlay. See hair. Yeah. I have a folder full of hair. I even have a Pinterest where I save a lot of hair. It sounds weird when I say it like that. wigs. A lot of wigs, and maybe some people wearing dye wigs and hair. It sounds so bad when you say like just hair instead of like wig. The goods. I mean, I have eyes, hands, some shoes, a lot of outfits like Lolita outfits and like images of those so I can get some inspiration. Yeah. I really need to start saving pictures of glasses. You know, though, just so I can get better idea of how frames actually look. Like these glasses that's on my model, I just went circles, and then did the outline it with the border effects, and then just went, yes, done. Quickly doubled it and then flattened it. Oh, no, that's not right. The effect, yeah. Oh, that's no. Okay, I did that wrong. I made it so it was an out. I'm trying to remember now. Oh, I did outline, and then I did the border. I doubled it, flattened it, and then I deleted the cut out the inside, because in my glasses I have so base, line, and reflection or shine. So you see the it's a little bit weird because this is a real scuff glasses. So you have like lines going diagonal, and it's supposed to be like reflective, but it's not really. It's definitely really bad. But it works for what it is. Okay, what was I was drawing petals. Okay, wrong brush. Oh, that's even the wrong brush. Blah. Oh, that's why. I was like going, I can't see what's going on. Because the sketch is underneath the face. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, I know I will definitely get this done. It's just going to take time for me, especially because of the hair. I still need to separate the bus area. I'll be doing those offline. But at least you guys can see how much I've done. I've done a lot. Definitely a lot from when I went offline with this. Maybe one day I'll like do a scuff giveaway. Even though it's considered scuff, it's still like a scuff model. I don't know if you guys ever really known about those ones. Like a very rough 2D live 2D model. You could use it as an actual VTuber. be like a little challenge and all that. Maybe I should do that as a giveaway one day. And then have to time myself how much I can spend on how many the hours are on stream. That'll be definitely a challenge. And then having how many hours on how to do the modeling, or how many days, or within a month, that kind of thing. That could be a way of doing things. Yeah, but having a scuff, like, even like, hold on. So scuff doesn't have like fingers that move, stacks up really quickly, and the more parts you add. Yeah. So scuff, you don't have a lot of moving parts. Maybe a little bit on the hair, but the body will be as flat as a pancake. Imagine having a 3D face, but the body is not as. It might have like a little movement on the legs, like I'm trying to remember how. I should one day do an example scuff. Be like, this is a scuff. Or make a base and then just draw so that base, so it doesn't like impede on time, and just build on that said model. So the scuff model will only ever be, and those are the kind of things that even Magpie could use, like having a generalized body and then a simplified face. Or, like I said, like a blob. That's I would still consider that as the one I've made, Star Jelly over there, has a lot of moving parts because of the little, the star itself moves, and then the little details of the patterns in there also moves as well. So if it was like a proper scuff, all those patterns will most probably be like, is the jelly edible? No. This jelly is not edible. It was originally going to be called Star Blob, but Star Blob, when I tried to make the TTS say Star Blob, it said something really weird. Blob, so I can't remember what it said. So now it's Star Jelly. Oh dear. Where is my... Ah, okay. Where is... Brain is totally not... I'm slowly like losing memory space. Yep, that's how I'm feeling right now. Hold on. I wonder if this happens. Where is... Just doing some editing inside the program. Configuration. Anything options. On. I wonder if that would react to emotes now. Send me an emote. Oh no, I don't know if it'll work. Nope. Ah, I wonder how it activates. Because with VTube Studio, I think it was since yesterday, they've activated a where emotes can interact with my model. I guess something has to trigger before it reacts. I wonder if I did it, it won't trigger it. Let me send that. Nope. Oh well. It might be through subs and whatnot. It's supposed to rain emote on top of my model, but I have Capamon activated, so that's why it's doing the other one. Oh well, I'll figure it out and find out why it's not working. I guess if I'm trying to figure out how to do this one. It does look like hair. My boy. If I use it enough, it will eventually be on your head. Nope. It's small. It's so tiny. Not really. Ugh. My hand is slowly dying. What's the time now? Oh wow. Okay. I just realised what time it was. Coming up to midnight. Getting close. Only close to 5 p.m. here. It's nice that I can show you guys what time it is on my side of the world. Just drawing the lines because at least like some weird wiggly peanut. Okay, now I keep seeing peanuts. I'm like, there's two peanuts resting on each other. Okay, let's not have that looking like a peanut. Almost looks like a fidget spinner. Huh? I've actually never had a fidget spinner. Oh yeah, no, I understand the shape that you're talking about. Yeah, I'm like trying to remember images of it, and I'm like, oh I always think those things were a bit weird, the fidget spinners. And then after that, the fidget spinners, there are these, was it fidget ring thingies? You wear the ring, but you could still like play with the band of the ring. I don't know many fidget toys. Rip. I think the only reason why I know of fidget spinners is because of those tech, some of those tech, was it YouTubers? Be like gadgets people, and then they buy it and they're like, yeah, it's a fidget spinner. End of. I think the more free version of a fidget spinner is just twiddling your pencil, if you know how to do those cool pen flips. I don't remember how to do any of those, but I remember learning how to flip the pencil, because pencil, the lead will break, and you were like, no. Devastation and yeah, I can get that one. Okay. What I remember, the pencil one is really simple. I used to flip what's it like make it so if I'm to dump to do it. Where are you dumping yourself? No. My point. I was like going flip that pea up. No, it's perseverance. I used to do the one where it your finger it kind of flips over the thumb and back into your hand. You know, like your I don't know how you hold your pen and all that, but the how would I say it? The regular way how people teach you how to hold a pen. Because I know there's some people who holds the pen in the claw, like with the index and the middle finger, and then resting it on the thumb. I've tried writing in that. I can't do it on tablet and all that, but I have tried many different ways because I grip my pen too hard, and that's the reason why I get the repetitive strain injury, because I hold my pens like as if I'm holding it on for dear life. And I have to try and relax, and so I've been like trying out different ways of holding the pen or any pencil, pen, the drawing utility. Okay, no, I did the wrong thing. I think I clutch more of the pen, especially when pressing too hard. I don't know. I think I used to be like that as a kid when I started drawing. Even with was it a B6 lead? I didn't need to press hard, but I still did. It's more like, even though I don't like press hard on paper or my screen, because that will definitely gouge into the actual what do you call it? My brain just totally forgotten what it is. The screen protector. So I learned how to be very gentle with that. But the way I clutch the pen is like, Rah! You have to enforce your will on the pencil. So like, even though I've learned how to draw delicately, the clutching of the pen is like vice. And then the vice grip hurts the wrist because it's like it's like kind of like in that like tense position, and then thus so it contributed to all the pains of the wrists and the arts. So every so often I forget, and then it goes to there, and I'm like, oh, my wrist, oh. Oh dearie. So once in a while I have to like practice loose grip. I separate it like this. So I'm just trying to figure out how I'm separating the back ones, so they're not overlapping, so I can actually still move them, just not as overly detailed compared to the other ones. I'm gonna join these two together. Make that all one piece. Yeah. Eh. There we go. For some weird reason, my tummy's like going, you need to eat, even though it's coming up to midnight. Oh no. I have eaten dinner. I'm like, don't know why. Might have like a snack. Don't worry. I could soon have 5 a.m. Oh. To eat later, only to eat it at 4 a.m. Hold on, you cook. Oh, hold on. Soon. you cook soup at 5 a.m., but then you ate the soup at 4 a.m., so the next day? What? That's a very mature soup. I mean, stone cold and all that, but very it's been simmering. I had to like break that down, so I'm like, hold on, I'm reading that right. I mean, even I say dude, even it's all good. Store it in the fridge in a container. Okay, so you're doing the I cook everything, and then heat it up when I need it. It's all good. But it does sound really weird, like I had it on the stove all this time. I really should change that message. Because I'm always on my avatar, my model. I don't know if I ever go back to webcam. Even though I have it, I still can access it. It's like, Be like that rare face cam. Like, yo, I'm here. And then disappear. Like, what? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just wanted to get as many lines out. I was like, rah, go for it. Draw the lines. Should draw with thicker lines if I want to go more the scuff, the way of the scuff. I think because I like trying to practice thinner lines, for like, especially for my more detailed model. So I'm like going, I need to squeeze this and make it smaller and just overlayer it, and I'm like, actually. The only thing that I find I have trouble at the moment for my own model is being perfect with it. It's because being the artist and the modeler, you're like, no, it needs more. Whereas when you're working on someone else's model, it's I could do better, and then the customer's like, nope, it's perfect as it is. And you're like, ee! And then you're like, okay, don't do it. They say they like it. Stop. It's the same case when I was doing emotes. I would suffer the case of I could do better, and they're like, and then I give them what I drew, and they're like, actually I like it, and I'm like, what? You don't want any changes? Nope. And you're like, okay. It's also because I did a lot of variation for them to see. So they're like, I like this, this, and this. Mash it up. And I'm like, okay. Because I never could settle for one drawing. It's like, but I could do it this way. And you're like, the ideas just flow through you, and you're like, whoa, channel everything. I think the mentality of like with social media and all that you have to make everything perfect, 100% perfect, and I'm like, I think that's gotten to me, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Help me. It's the first time in ages since I haven't used a frigging symmetrical ruler. This thing has no symmetry in it. This is like the total scuff of scuff. Especially when I finally put this into live 2D, I can't do any reflecting. I would have to do everything manually. I mean, at least it's not a complicated model. If you have any models that's like a 3/4 turn, you would have to do everything manually. You can't copy and paste limbs, especially the arms, the eyes, yeah. The bust area. Missions are interesting. I've yet to commission someone because I don't know how to describe what I want. Yeah. Let me think of a way of if you see said images like a pose, don't go for sometimes you can go with like an drawing. Be like, I like this pose. So, I went in an accent, a Londoner's accent, all of a sudden. I like that pose. Like, I really like this pose, and if you have photos of like said a different, like give them loads of images. Grab as much photos if you understand what you want and you can visualize it with that kind of stuff. Like, I like this person's pose, I like the way they stand, the hands and stuff like that. If you can get AB, whichever main character, sub character, that kind of stuff, it gives the artist an idea. Even if you don't know how to draw it or don't know how to describe it, at least with the imagery of I want this kind of hairstyle. So like I had like loads of pictures of some of them were different, but a lot of them were the same because they were like maybe shoulder length hair, a little bit wavy or a little bit curly, straight, that kind of stuff. So long you can describe it in that way with images and some description, like give them a scenario like person. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. A person drinking coffee in a cafe, like a kind of like quaint little cafe, like kind of stuff. Then then you have like the cup, like the objects that they're holding. What is with them? Are they wearing a jacket? Are they wearing that kind of stuff? So you get all the image that you like. So I like this kind of jacket, I want them to wear it, or they're going to wear a suit. I like this table, or give me just like a normal wooden table. Like, but if it's a quaint cafe, then they most probably have like this kind of like chic vibe. I don't know. Or like olden tables with maybe a little bit of a embellish, that kind of stuff. Images will help, because some people they'll be like I think I'm trying to remember, like one of the people that commissioned me with one of the emotes, they wanted a hype, but they didn't know what they wanted. I asked them, do you want hands in the air hype? So I drew, when they were like, yeah, it's an arcade machine. I drew an arcade machine, and then I had these are sketches. One arm up, the other hand down, then two hands raised up, and then the other hand kind of like up and downish, like a little bit one higher than the other, like almost like mid-yaying. I'm like waving my hands trying to describe it. If I had my webcam on, you could actually see what I'm doing. I'm definitely more of try and react, like trying to think of the words now. Like whenever I'm explaining things, the reason why back then I was using the webcam a lot is so I can actually do the motions in front of me. Although I remember like a few times people would like screen caps of me like doing some weird facial movement expressions. I mean, I'm not opposed to not going back to the whole webcam stuff. It's just a little bit more ease with without the cam having to be like done. Like is the background fine? Is my hair okay? Am I looking not like I'm kind of like looking a little bit wide awake. Like trying to think of things like what webcam people do. Less things to worry about. Yeah. Or you just need to make sure is the model working? Is it connected? I mean, I've got extra things now because of said model. Like I have the V2 Studio. I have the throwing. Don't look too. Like those kind of stuff that I have to turn on, and then the throwing system, the VTS was it called POG VTS? I'm trying to remember my own VTS-POG, which is the TTS program. And what else? And then the other stuff that are regular OBS, my art program, browser, and like, hey there, techie. Yes, trying things at me. So like, those are extra stuff, but they are fun. I enjoy it, and I hope that everyone enjoys it as well. Yeah. How's it doing? I'm gonna be ending soon. I was just like trying to finish off the flower. Yeah. How's it going? How's the game? Oh, that's the back of it. Yeah. But yeah, so those are the other things. Whereas when you're like on webcam, that you just make sure real life stuff is fine. You're not looking like you've just rolled out of bed kind of like look. Let me just save. I don't think I've saved this one. I've saved the other one, even though I haven't done anything on the decky. This is what I've done offline. Well, I mean, since last Thursday that I streamed, I had done a lot more. Everything is going okay so far. I'm trying to think of some new animations for the robots. So when the next time I'm fixing their hair. I dislike her hair. I am not happy with it. I am actually not happy with the hair. I don't know why. I just don't. I'm not happy. So okay, let me get off this one. I did some. That's a beaver. I did the hair studies like I used to do, and I'm contemplating if I should change my hair to long, or at least shoulder length. I do like the short hair. It's just I was basing it off my, my regular, normal plain hair. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. But there. I have too many buttons.
I am an agent of chaos. A master of destruction then lives at the edge of the universe. An unknowable god then mortals cannot comprehend. And I want chicken nuggets.
Oh my. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. 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 I've lost oxygen. How long have you been thinking about? I derailed the stream now. I bet you can. Oh my god. I can't. I need oxygen. Oh, I'm getting light. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, I really am dizzy. Oh, magpie actually killed. Oh, ah. You know when you laugh too much and your face starts tingling? That's what's happening to me. I'm trying to. You have. Oh my god, that's a good one. That was a good one. You did your job. You know what? I'm saving that text because that was funny as because of especially with the Korean accent. The way she said some stuff, it was like funny as because you've been cooking that for a while. I bet you're like the points are ticking. I will get there. Let's think of this. I should end my stream. I really am getting really light. Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I am dying, and I definitely need to decompress and actually become alive again before I go to sleep. Oh shoot. Yeah, check. This is what I've been doing hair stuff. Like, thank you for that laughter. And you could have done it next time. Save up more so you can do it early, and I could die during the early parts of the stream. So I guess doing it this way, at least I can say I can go now. Oh. Okay. Oh, my head is so light. Oh. I'm actually resting my head on my hand. Okay, yeah. Check. Studies of hair ready for to put on my model. I just need to figure out which one. I might do some more hair studies offline. So I'll definitely get that one done before the next stream, or if I do stream again this week, just pay attention. And yeah. Who knows? I might be going out on the Thursday. Who knows if I actually do? But again, like I say, keep an eye out. Might be streaming again, or you see it next week. Remember when I say once a week, minimum. The word is minimum. Magical word. But yeah, my face is way too tingly for this. I should end it. But yeah, I definitely I should. Okay, yeah. So 800 for TTS. So Star Jelly says, and Starset Jelly will say whatever you've written, but keep it clean, or else I will clobber you on the head. But yeah. Oh, okay. Before I go on and on and on, I should end it. I hand pen down, so I stop.
Please dear God
Global.
save me.
What? God doesn't sound like God. It sounded like hard. Save me. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what it was like. What? Maybe I should change. Nah, it's more fun doing it with the Korean one. Even though I know that it's like more of a Konglish in a sense. Yeah, the Korean English, not the. Okay. See you next stream. I'm ending it. I'm definitely ending it now. So take care. From me, good night. To you guys who are still in the daytime, enjoy your day. Brain freezing. And save up that points. You can always have more fun next time. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Stay creative. And I'm guessing you guys are going to be cooking up some interesting TTS, so I'm expecting that. Try not to kill me, though. Okay. Night. Have a good